Hello, yes, welcome. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you had a great week and new thing is coming. So, for those who don't know me, I'm game developer and this is like the game development stream together. Me and my brother, we make the game called Poison Vibe. All links, they are below. This is slow narrative sandbox. This synthwave style with combined with like 80s Miami style art deco. And this is like the inner kitchen, how the things were made, on all this kind of stuff. Okay, without a long introduction, let's go. Let's go. So, what we got? We got the version 67 for those who love this stuff. Basically, this time I was working on like the project conversion to C++. So there will be even more C++ things on the way. So what can I say? What was done? I will translate this thing to like English. Don't worry. So yes, we're loading the project. And let's bring some audio. Let's bring some audio. Yeah, I got it. I got it. So this is like the game what we have here. The vibe is like as I said, the synthwave. So this is like the sandbox. You will be able to customize all this stuff, like the environment, like the sun, like the atmosphere, like the clouds, sky, all this kind of stuff. Like the visuals is like really flexible, and the same applies to like basically everything in the game, starting from like the interface, game rules, and just in general the overall look of the game. I guess I just like enjoy like create this stuff and love to see players' creations as well. So yes, by the way, 67. So all this time I was working on like conversion to like C++, my atmosphere. So for example, hot color. Let me fix this arrow. Yes, we don't need this thing anymore. So for example, you see that we have like completely different new atmosphere, just tremendous change. And basically this is like thanks to like built-in atmosphere editor, let's say in this way. So we can customize like the sun emissive like power, like sun intensity, just in general in the world, change like the sun shape, sun brightness, scale, all this kind of stuff. Like even we can do some rotations, like cool rotations. Look at this stuff. Like we have even like the shadows. The shadows, they're changing as well. So basically, cool stuff. This was like in the game before, but I decided to move these things to C++, and eventually like half of this thing is like ready. What I mean by like half of it, like all the logic, like set parameters in initialization already, this thing is already in C++. As for the rest things, I got some like replication thing. I'm not sure how to do this thing yet, and apparently like eventually I don't need all this other stuff. This like just initialization, you know. I leave it for now. So basically the sky atmosphere is ready. What else? What else? The new sky atmosphere, why it was like this took me for so long. Like I guess I was working like approximately like 2 weeks or something like that. Because of like the modding support. So here we are. This is like the project folder, wipe mods. Here we are. We got like the atmosphere, and we got some like files, JSON files. So for example, let's we have like the config and other like some sort of like JSON files. Basically, so this is how this looks like. Like this is like the atmosphere selector. You can change this thing like anytime, like in the text file. So you can have like the list of like the default atmosphere presets. So like these are like the presets, like vapor, like synth throat, morning, like something like that. All this stuff, like these are like the default presets. But also you have the options to have your own, like complete your own visual look. So yes, like change this thing to like, okay, like square, sure, why not? Square, this thing is like gigantic, enormous, and make this thing like less emissive. Okay, something like this, 7 would be enough. And we can save this thing as preset. And yes, this is like the third system. So I was developing 3 systems in 2 weeks. So first thing is like saving the work with JSON, like read the structures, load the data inside of this thing, store this thing into the memory, all this kind of stuff. This was like the first part, successfully implemented. Next thing, I converted all this thing to like atmosphere to C++ to have like the structures. So like the JSON already can like store like the structures. And the last thing is like file manager. So we can create and read the files direct from like the disk from the game folder. So this is like the combination of those 3 systems. So we can save this thing. So here we are. We got like folder, atmosphere, and subfolders, and the files inside of these folders. So this is like what we, some sort of something, the folder, some sort of something inside of the folder 444, blah blah blah. So you can have your own folders, it doesn't matter. And we like type something, like we type 0, a lot of zeros. Okay, a lot of zeros. Save. Basically that's it. The file should be there, but I should like update this stuff. So let me just click on this thing, and we got this file here as well. And basically now we can open. So for example, we have something like, for example, R open. Something open. Okay. So I guess the R is just like I'm curious, like why? So anyway, now we can quickly open a bit, like change like the atmospheres, and this works like tremendously fast. And so many C++ code, or I mean blueprint code, is gone. And I guess this sounds crazy, but sometimes I rest just a little bit, and as a bonus I do the experiment with this thing. I'm writing my own engine basically. So behold, this is like the new iteration of the Poisoning Vibe engine. This is like the Vulkan. I just follow like the tutorial, and this is like what I got so far. So the engine can draw these. I wouldn't call this a shader. This is still not a shader. This is like still like just a random thing. Initialization. We just like painting like the black screen to like something like on the tick. So I'm just like enjoying like just a little bit this thing plus additionally. So yes, like the Vulkan following the tutorial, the validation layers, they are not happy with what what we got, but yes. My previous thing was yes, for example, like this is like the engine as well, but this does approximately like the same thing, approximately, but this is like the actual shader. So I draw two triangles. So yes, the functionalities we can switch like the draw method. Just two triangles. I move them like on like tick locally, like from like relatively to each other, and like change like the color, like back and forward. And yes, basically that's it. But this thing we can like we can scale this thing just a little bit. I guess this is like the peak what I will get with like OpenGL. I would love to do the more experiments with the Vulkan. Luckily they got like pretty much the same tutorial as like the OpenGL, but it's way complicated. But as at the same time so there is like currently the date for today is like the Vulkan 1.3. So they improved a lot of backend stuff, so you don't need to like suffer like too much in order to do things. So yes, maybe this is like the cool thing. And again, like the OpenGL is like currently deprecated. Everybody going to the Vulkan. Man, I love. But anyway, like I love the Unreal, of course. And like look at this stuff, like this is like so beautiful. Like look at these colors. Like the render, all this kind of stuff, like this is like amazing. I love this atmosphere. Oh yes, by the way, let me check the chat. Yes. And what else? What else? As for like the chat, let me check it. If we type something like, for example, I got like some new special effects. Yes, Matrix. We have like this effect. For some reason this acts strangely. Ah, got it. No, this is like strange. So we got like this effect, the new effect. Also like so VHS effect. You'll see like everything is now just a little bit in VHS. Butterflies. Interesting. And see, this is like another thing I would love to figure out what's going on. I have some lags, like they return. Well, like I have no idea like why exactly, but they have returned. Maybe because I'm working on like the epic. So if I go to like low, like oh yes, how is this? Like from the high to like low. So yes, if we go back to like medium and I guess like high, everything is like kind of like stable. So this is like the reason. The video card has some like the limitations, I guess so. Anyway, Mig says, good morning, good morning, good morning, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So I was just like sharing like my progress so far. So this was like crazy 3 weeks. Okay, and I summarize the okay, like the new effects for like the stream overlays. We got some like cool things like classic. So we got like VHS. Currently you see like the VHS effects. The glitch is like too fast. This works not really well. Anyway, so we got some matrix, just like interesting like matrix effect. Salute. And like this now. So like the, and again these things like works like automatically. You just like type the things in the chat and these things they appear. I posted like all these things in the Discord, like you can check all these like the commands. If you type them you will see them in the chat. How can I? So how was your week? Like I'm still like telling you what was done. So the next thing is, yes, finally like the atmosphere is in C++, like at least as I said half of it. Basically okay, like the atmosphere is in C++. So this thing is like giga optimized, like in terms of like the code. Next thing, I have finished like read and write the JSON files. So this is basically, this means like the new save structure, the new save files for like the game mods. So and like automatically I finished like the custom content browser. So basically you will be able to like open like the atmosphere, like you see these folders, subfolders, and files inside of these folders. So these they are. So basically I try to recreate like this content browser. So from the left we have like the folders. So we open like the folders and files inside of these folders. So I ignore like the config folder and the current atmosphere, and we can see like the rest things, for example, and we can open them, see like what's going on inside of this atmosphere specific. So you can like, I don't know, like exchange in a very convenient your own way. Oh, interesting. Why this thing's still lagging? And yes, so open, like I don't know, open this atmosphere. This is just like my experiment, but eventually, like, yes, open like something like open this one back, and we got like this atmosphere. So yes, awesome, like really a lot of like stuff, and plus as I like finalized like just some experiments with my own engine. I'm just do the experiments in order to understand the engines a little bit better, so to make the vibe even better. I don't know. It's fun a little bit to make your own engine. In some way, this is like fun. So got like two engines, one OpenGL with this triangle, and the second is just like blue screen. So yes, and today I'm gonna add some final fixes to like file read system. So yes, we can save and we can load this stuff. I just want to update these, like as soon as we save, I want to update like the amount of like the files we see in this folder. Actually, I can extend this thing by adding like two functionalities, such as delete and rename files. I can do this thing. I already have such functionality. I just need to like connect them. Why this thing is lagging? I can't get confused. This is like medium and still got some weird stuff. Or maybe it's the OBS, my OBS, I don't know, like despite the fact that this thing is like non-lagging, this still feels laggy. Really interesting. Really interesting. So, and the last but not least, the new, how is this possible? Like now we have the error here. Like what? Connect and disconnect chats. Deprecated. Last but not least. The more parameters to the atmosphere, and perhaps like change this stuff. So it's actually inconvenient to press only on this button. I would love to have like all, so we can able to press on all this stuff. And yes, by the way, like I need to update. Oh, I like the pink assistant. Ah, so you've been playing, yes? So how was so is VR working like the pink assistant? Like the backup, yes, you know, yes. I love this new atmosphere, like, oh my god. This is like so cool. Yes, this will be like in the next version. Basically, this is like the morning vibe. This one. I just like added, like painted like the clouds just a little bit and added like the stars. So we can see the stars during like the daylight. And this is like, oh my god. Honestly, it's been difficult this week. My head gets mad at the headset. Sorry to hear that. Like, this is just in general, like the headset. Like what you mean? So, is this thing sound like just like in general? In general, like the vibe you have faced like this week, or like something like with the game? No, just me. Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. Not game. Yes. Sorry to hear that you got like this unpleasant week. So the new week is coming. You know, sometimes just just breathe out these things. Like when so many like personally, like on my side, when I get mad, like because of like too many things like happens at the same time. It's all good, I'm kinda used to it. Oh! Of course it would be nice if this would not like the case, or you could find like the solution for this thing. But in general, like I feel sorry, like this thing like happens just in general, like it's unpleasant when such things happens. Understandably. Chat, I like this dude. Wow, Vice City, I see. Yes, you're right on the right spot. This is indeed like the Vice City, one of the main. By the way, welcome in. The Vice City is one of the main thing that we got like the inspiration. Like, and it's not just like the Vice City, this is like the synthwave as well. So it's like the combination of like two styles. The Vice City, yes, the style of like the architecture is like the Art Deco, but again combined with like the synthwave. So we got like all this like cool style stuff, and a little bit of Tron. And another thing like some, again, like some Tron style, Vice City, synthwave, and you know, a little bit of vaporwave. I'm smiling, thank you. It is physically unpleasant, but I'm mentally in a good place. Oh, the mentally is this is like the most important thing. The most important thing to be happy mentally. A lot of materials, a lot of draw calls. Yes, this is like this is like a very interesting task to solve, because like I will surprise you even more in a second. Yeah, colors are amazing, makes for happy eyeballs. Yes. Another thing, this game, so like you don't see everything right now, because we kind of like we at the very beginning of the game. So at the very beginning of the game we don't see all this beauty. But behold, we can customize this game like in so many ways. So like you just saw Vice City, now go back to like synth, or like to like sunset again. Go back to like something like vapor style. So basically like, oh yes, we pink sunset, something like that. So basically this is like the Photoshop for the atmosphere, and this is not all. So we can, oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. So I need to slow down these things. So again, basically we can customize all of these stuff. So we can change like the overall like the atmosphere. Make this thing like bluish, again stars, makes them like, where are they? Where are the stars? Why I don't see the stars? Ah, because I forgot to connect them still. Yes, this is like the thing I'm gonna finish like today, connect like the rest things. So okay, I will show this thing in another way, like stars, for example. Sun, change like the sun shape, color, all this kind of stuff. The same goes to like the atmosphere, like post-process, but I assume this will not work. Yes, they are not connected. I will finish like these parameters today. And this is not all as well. We got like the game editor inside of the Unreal. So we have like this beautiful thing. Sure, why not? Let's change this thing to like this thing. And you know what? As for like this door, let's make this thing like this. This. Yes, sure. And this thing, make this thing like blue. This make this thing like more emissive. And as for this, let's change the color to like black, and roughness, you know, why not? The maximum roughness, and exit from the editor. In real time, here we are. And this thing is interactable. So lumen all the time. The only thing missing is color theory. You mean like the like these like colors, like they should be like opposed to each other, like all this kind of stuff? I mean, this is kind of like the problem at the same time, like, and the bless of this game. This, like, for example, like the UI, you know, this UI, I wouldn't call like this, like this fits to the game right now, but we can do this stuff, and you know what? And now they fit way better. Something like this, you know, and this is like the vibe. So this thing is like giga customizable thing. and it's like really something something really special, because I cannot say like what's the genre, what's the specific genre. So this is like the vibe. This is the vibe. Poo. And yes, these days I was grinding the C++ to convert like this atmosphere to C++. So I assume you are the game developer as well, yes? just a little bit, Yeah, because I have heard like the trigger word, like draw codes and the lumen. So you are the mighty Unreal user as well. So I'm converting these things to C++ because of like the Unreal. They said like we remove the blueprints from the engine. So deal with this thing. This is just in really brief how to summarize these things. Like fog color. Why I cannot like fog, like this is like crazy. Anyway, float parameter. So let's set the float parameters. So we get, oh yes, by the way, get fog music. Let's bring some music. And we should not be facing like I'm giga confused, because since I moved like, so I have installed the SSD, because without SSD it's impossible to work in C++, and since then like my stream overlay starts like lagging for some reason. So here we are, a little bit of VHS. Yo. Awesome. So fog vibe. Category fog. Is the fog is completed? Yes, fog completed. Interesting. Fog completed. So fog density. Lot. Oh yes, music. Of course, music. So, if speaking about myself, how I felt this week, actually a really interesting state. From one side, I am giga tired, tremendously exhausted, physically, but again, mentally I am kind of like happy and calm. This is like the paradox. Like I spend all these like days like just grinding, making like all this stuff, and I'm so happy. Fog. Oh, I guess I already put like these things. I guess I got like the crash and I... Okay. Fog max opacity. So yes, Vice City, big inspiration. I'm a little bit scary, you know. Like, very soon, not many people will know, like, what is this, like, the Vice City. However, I think I might be wrong, because the GTA 6 is coming, so everybody will know what is, like, the Vice City one more time. Fog max, fog start distance. I think it comes with having a mind and body. Yes, you know what? You know what? This is like the good reminder. Like the Stoics, they said, like, be healthy. You know, blissful. Like, be healthy. Like usually these like things like. At least in like Slavic culture, like when somebody like sneeze, like you know, all this kind of stuff. Usually, like people like say automatically like be helpful, but sounds like a threat. And you know, just be healthy, be healthy, be healthy. But I have found like this. Actually, like everybody have no idea like why they talk this thing, but they still talk because it is like kind of like a polite thing. But actually, this phrase from like the Stoics, you know, this was like the reminder, like the true health is the health of mind and spirit. Without them, the body will be like sick. So be very careful about your mind and your spirit. You know, with all these like good intentions in your head, like you will be able to do a lot of things. And I really love this advice. Like yes, like this is like mix has like really interesting. Like I was like just a little bit in a reflection mode. Like yes, I literally I'm just like, even right now I'm kind of like halfway to like fall asleep because I'm exhausted. Like a lot of work, but still I enjoy this work, and still I kind of like have the peace inside of like my head. I don't know, this is like a very weird state. So despite like this huge amount of like things like usually like makes people like kind of like angry, frustrated, this somehow gives me like the power. Nothing wrong with needing a nap. Yes, like the siestas. The siesta, they do amazing job. Feeling content? Feeling content? What do you mean feeling content? Feeling content. Fog density, fog height fall off, max opacity, start distance, end distance. Fog. Not content, contentment, better word. Let me translate this thing. So this take a while for Google to load. And then something like very similar. Something very similar. Like I mean like not similar, like familiar. Come on, please, do translation. Yes, you know what, like quite accurate, you know. I had like the tiny like philosophical like another philosophical touch about like how to achieve like the happiness. So I even made like the short on this topic, like how to be like happy. I was thinking about this thing as well, and so we know like about like the theory of like the entropy. As for the happiness, this is like more towards to the Stoic philosophy, and this is like the opinion from like many psychologists. Like, okay, like from the Stoic perspective, it's impossible to go up and go down always. So let's try to stay somewhere like in okay state. This is like the best thing you can do. So it's like illusion that you will be able to achieve like some sort of like the happiness somewhere. And from the biology perspective, again, this is like totally understandable. The arc is reinforced backend, like the brain tolerance to like the irritator. And from the psychology perspective, this is kind of like they give advice to be honest with yourself and do what you love. And again, be honest with yourself and do some virtual things, you know, like create something like for other people, like for example, like help them in some way, like create for something for them. Like these are like from the psychology perspective like the best things to have some sort of like happiness, and in some way I feel this thing. So I'm glad that you are playing the game. Like I'm also like happy to wake up and add more stuff, cool more stuff, do this and that, all this kind of stuff. This is kind of like another huge motivating factor. Despite like this just unhuman amount of work, this gives like some sort of like the joy. And plus I do what I like. I like to think and to just in general think about like weird stuff, about like the sense of life, all of this kind of stuff, like philosophy. And meanwhile they making like the game, the engine, just in general this system, this requires a lot of like mental activity, and it brings in some maybe weird way the joy to me. So this is like the direction from the psychologist, just the direction, not like the thing that is like true, like the true. So the fog values, they are working, so we can change. I need to set the, perhaps set the, maybe remove some of these values, like, you know, they are a little bit confusing, just a little bit confusing. Like too much information here. Or maybe I will put them into like advanced like category, something like that. Weird stuff, I can relate to that vibe. Yes, vibe. Oh, nice little thought by vibe. Yes, another one. Yes. Привет, Rodrigo. Привет, hello. Oh, you know what, Rodrigo? I added like so many things to like hi, hello, all this kind of stuff, but Привет is not there. Like, this is like, I just realized. Interesting. Why the Leporzin came out? Interesting. So yes, as soon as we like see like all these like things, the stream overlay reacts automatically. Like if we type like the vibe, for example, if we use like this in the chat, there should be there should be the vibe here. Salute. Salute. Why the Leporzin goals? Like, I'm not sure, like, why? Why? I'm gigan confused. Why the Leporzin goals? I guess Leporge vibe cube because of that. So I have like, I like track like the chat, but I guess I also track like the first part of the word. So the cubes, they are like named by the Twitch, who is like first name is like the part of like the streamer. So the game triggers like the Leporge and thinks, oh, this is like the word, and let's go. Salute. Cool. Yes. Awesome. I love these things. So yes, plus some new things as well. All this kind of stuff. The list of like the words like is rising. I guess if you type like C++, this also should like trigger like the matrix. Awesome. So, how are you, Rodrigo? How are you? Like the game jam, like are they announce some sort of like the winners or what? How this works? I know, like you haven't finished like the game, but maybe it's like halfway. I'm super tired since yesterday. Oh, the intense work under the pressure with like time. Maybe I'm kind of sick. Maybe this might be also the case. Anyway, like time to slow down, I guess, to have a rest. Yes, plus this is kind of like really tricky time of like the summer, you know. It's still the summer, July, but it goes to August, and sometimes like temperature drops sudden. But yeah, happy with my work on the game, very happy. Yeah. Awesome, like, and another one. Very happy. Be right back. Yeah, another one who is tired but really happy. You know what? This is like very interesting. So the atmosphere category atmosphere. Sky light in 10 pt. sky gradient offset, sky gradient smoothness, sky color top offset, sky color middle offset, sky color bottom offset. Okay, let's pin out these things. Boom, 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 boom. So goes atmosphere like this. Set member 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, 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 boom. This thing we don't need. Skylight intensity goes from this thing. Next, sky gradient offset from this thing. Next, sky gradient smoothness. No, misclick. This one. Smoothness. Top offset. Why I'm creating the new one. Middle offset. And the last, bottom offset. Oh yes, by the way. So we got like cool tool with us, so I can press just the button and here we are, this works automatically. So these values, this thing allows us to atmosphere set values. Atmosphere set copy this stuff and we make the atmosphere get. Boom, boom, boom. Get atmosphere. Our data break. And here goes like again. Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V. And we get rid of these things too, I guess so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we can set something like more calm. Intensity, offset, smooth, offset, 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 ready. Atmosphere. This is like atmosphere get. Atmosphere get. And the last, almost last, is to reset these things to default values. So we grab this thing. I love the water sounds. Oh yes. These are like the chill vibes. We have the palm, the sun. Yes, you know what? I will bring the aquarium on next update on the stream. So we will have like the floating fish as well. That would be awesome. Oh my god. The relaxed atmosphere. And maybe more palms. Maybe even more palms. Yes. I need to get to a beach this year. Oh yes, definitely, definitely. This is like sometimes it's a must, you know, just to get there, you know. Maybe not just like to have like giga fun time, let's say in quotes, but at least visit this like the beach, to have a seat, just calmly to like observe like the ocean, like the water, like the sun, just stay quiet for a while, just embrace like this moment. Like it's a beautiful, just to be there. Lay around, yeah, watch, listen, melt. And this is like another aspect, of course, really important aspect. Just, you know, like my favorite functions, you know. Do nothing. Like I think I got some of these things. So if we, like the first time I ever saw this was like somewhere inside of like the epic thing. I don't know, I was like, what you mean, like the function do nothing? But I think or maybe not, already not. Interesting. There was like the time. Yes. I don't have it anymore. So this is just like my Vulkan. There was like some functions like with like comment do nothing. But now we have a lot of things. We have a lot of things. Like this is like the flash. This is the flash. So if we put one, like for example, one around this thing, we will have like white and blue thing. At least we should. Oh yes, well, almost. Ah. So yes, give this thing back. Do nothing. Oh, do nothing, go with the flow. Yes, and actually this is like, from my experience, this is a little bit fog vibe, not the fog vibe. We got atmosphere vibe. Get atmosphere vibe. Sometimes this is like really hard task to do nothing. I don't know, at least for me. There is like the possible problem inside of my subconscious, but I don't want to deal with it right now. But I'm aware of it. And patch it for the later. But truly the best way to have a rest is literally do nothing. Literally. Like you have to observe like emptiness, nothingness, and do nothing. No scroll, all this kind of stuff, no like social media, no TV, all this kind of stuff. This is like the legit way how to make the brain full of energy. Atmosphere defaults. Atmosphere default. Yes, I see many who cannot do nothing. I do recommend it though. Yes, like the problem with like do nothing, it's sometimes a lot of work is the way how to escape like the things that you're afraid to face and you need to deal with it. Usually this is like in some way the existential crisis, you know, in some way. And in some way like face with yourself and understand that you actually made huge mistakes somewhere. Like sometimes not the case, not very often like the case, but this might be the case. For some people it's kind of like just a way to not experience the anxiety. But some people, they just can't stop, like sometimes they need to do something, like this is how the brain operates. So it's really interesting. I made this thing like once. So yes, like there was like the day when I was doing nothing, so I was just like sitting and staring to the wall, like at the wall, for the whole like day, and it was interesting experience. Sure, I just mean aim for the balance. Yes, we should be a little bit of like the Stoics, you know. To do a lot of work, this is actually like against like the Stoicism, and to do nothing all the time, this is also against like the Stoicism. So be somewhere in the middle, have the balance. This is like what the Stoic philosophy give advice in some way. So the skylight is ready. Skylight is ready, so this means what? Wait, what? Locked. Skylight intensity, and this goes atmosphere. Is this correct? The category. This is like tricky word for me, so I make a lot of mistakes. So this was correct. So, and now we just copy the names. Float. Sky gradient offset, sky gradient offset, sky gradient smoothness. Ah, misclick. Sky gradient smoothness. Sky color top offset. Just a little bit. Control C, Control V, middle offset. And bottom offset. So we're just connecting the front with the back. I guess this is how these fancy programmers say. And put this category everywhere. Good. What is this? Settings, atmosphere, clouds. No. Oh, why you lagging? Please do not crash. We might have a crash. Just randomly. So I know there was like a bunch of like the errors. So this was like some sort of like Unreal Engine like internal thing, 100%. Anyway, now this thing is ready. So if like what's going on, variable atmosphere float was deleted, but this thing was referenced by this thing. Like what's going on? So weird. So open, you saw that, yes, we saw that. We just loaded this thing from our file, from the disk. And yes, by the way, now any changes you do in the atmosphere, they save, the game saves them automatically, and you can get this atmosphere like everywhere, like anytime. and even when you like load the game next time, you will have like the same atmosphere without the resets. You can always like reset this thing or pick the one that you want, or like set like the parameter to default, and the default parameter does not work. Okay, I got it. I need to fix this thing. Anyway. If you set the parameter to default, you should have like the automatic switch of the atmosphere to like the pre-made atmosphere. So in some way it's kind of like the like automatic save system. So like with like the game progress, you don't have to like press save button. This saves all things like automatically. But at the same time, oh yes, I forgot to check like the values. But at the same time, the game gives you like the flexibility in so many ways. So this sky. So, weird. What's going on? Like super weird. Super weird. I'm saying that why I'm pressing like the, for example, I'm pressing the reset. I'm pressing the reset color like middle, for example. You know, this is like pink. By the way, looking great anyway. I press reset this thing, but in some way I reset the skylight color. Why? Will that mirror become a portal eventually? I had like this idea. Like, what's going on? Like I have the bug in the system. The portal. In some way this feels. You know what? Yes. Let's add this thing. Let's make this mirror so you can come close to this thing and open like this character customization. Or if you jump into this thing, this will teleports you to the secret place. Yes. Yes, let's do that. Very cool idea. Make character customization mirror work as portal. Yes. By the way, this is gonna be like the second teleportation. So like, for example, we have like these things. No, we can enter them and we teleport ourselves to a different location. But there is like the secret. If you do these teleports like very often, like over and over and over again, like I guess like it's somewhere like 5 times, this will teleport you to the secret place. This is like the spoiler. And the timer resets. So you need to like repeat this like very often, otherwise the timer resets. Hmm. Update values, update input base. You blend in with your palms. Cool shirt or pie. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes. This was like my intention today. I was like, let's have something like with the vibe today as extra. Like this is like the legit. The original place was like this thing has the palms. I don't know, like this sounds like a little bit weird, like with this palm obsession. I'm okay with the palms. I just love them. This gives like the vibe. But yes, the clothes with the palms as well. Something wrong, like the code acts as it should. As it should. But for some reason... For some reason... this grabs like the incorrect, I would say, the data. Like the structure do not save this thing like properly. And I wonder, what if I set the structure and set these things like over, rewrite them again? This is like really weird stuff, but yes, thank you for noticing this thing. Yes, this was like my intention, to have some extra vibes and palms. Okay, let's see the theory. This should work. I hope this will work. Like, sun, not sun, sky. Super weird, like super weird. Open preset, 0 open. Okay, sky, color, middle, preset. Set this thing to like, okay, white, like black, preset. So the good news, these do not reset these things like randomly. However, these also do not set these things like to the default values, to true default values. I guess this is because like because of like this thing, like default. As soon as I fix like the default, set to the default, I mean like when we press the default, Oh, interesting. Maybe it's... Interesting. So I need to decide where from to took these default values. The first way is to took from this sunset. The second way is to take from like the save file. And the store, like as soon as you open like this save file, I store like these values somewhere temporarily. Interesting. Very interesting, like the architecture question. So anyway, we got some new things. So we have to set this we actually have to set this atmosphere, despite the fact that we set all like just members. These somehow do not override the atmosphere by the default. We have to like set. So we set this thing and we have to set this thing again. I don't know why, but this is how this works. Maybe because of like this is like C++ value. Maybe if like because the blueprints, this thing like works like by default, I guess so. Everything just fine. Okay. The category, we need to set the category for the quest completed. Expand stars. Button. Let's add the button. Button. Stars. View. Middle. 10. Stars. Text remove. Button expand stars. So let's see. Stars. Click. And yes, that's it. I think this is way more convenient. This thing is like randomize, so this is like for like the supporters. And yes, I need to adjust them as well, like So let's create like another category. Divider. Do we really need the divider? Okay. Control C. And add to scroll box parameter somewhere at the end. Please do not crash, like this is like scary. Vertical box quest completed. So even like these spawns, you can set them like the colors. Button quest completed. Discord randomize. Quest completed. Quest completed. Okay. And we grab our like, what is this? Clouds? Clouds? And yes, these three parameters. Control X. Control V. Quest completed parameter. Yes, quest completed. Good, good. Nice. Quest completed. I already got these things. I already got these things, I guess. So, we need the representative for this thing. Quest completed. When we press the button, oh yes, by the way, quest completed. When we press on this thing, I want to open this category with like all this stuff. But in another way, I will create like the visual representative. So like quest completed. So this is gonna be actor. We need to see like the visual part of this thing. So we can do this thing. Is this thing is valid? we do this stuff just as usual, and we destroy this actor. Sequence. We do sequence. So we do flip-flop, and after we destroy. If the snake is not valid, we spawn a sync load plus, and I assume quest completed. Camera visuals quest completed. Is this? What is this? Oh my god. Quest completed. Quest wipe completed. And what is this as well? Like, why these values are so crazy? Anyway, these things, they are wipe completed. Oh. Deprecated. So we take player controller. I need to delete one of these things, like, but I'm not sure which one. Not sure which one we should delete. We should delete this one. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Let's complete the quest right now using the cheat code. Oh, where? So yes, we deleted the correct one, but still, like, these values, they are crazy, like giga crazy. Quest completed. So, I removed like the correct one, and this is like the old one I used. So anyway, how can I say? So this is like deprecated thing. I was my intention was to make the snake like modern style, ready to be used, and I decided to make like the copy, work with the copy. So like, anyway, the copy was almost there, but was not finished completely. So this is pichality. Anyway, we will use the deprecated, sure. Get component by class. Atmosphere settings. Get quest completed vibe. Break on A. On B. On text color. This goes to Oblivion. And yay! Yay! So what else? Why this thing is so bright? Like giga bright. Emissive 300. Oh. And this one is 300. I am confused. So this one value 300 and this one 300, but the difference is like crazy. Oh, they now both 300. So the problem is inside of this function, update visuals. Okay. How? So as for like the quest, it's okay. Anyway, let's assign the color. I'm giga confused. Giga confused. Okay. Bind update values. Create event. Update visuals. And update visuals. Huh? Huh? Now they're just fine. Huh? Look at these guys, huh? Now let's see. Quest completed. And I cannot do anything. Yes. So I know kind of like what's going on. Quite weird bug. Quite a weird. Atmosphere. So let's finalize our like giga code. Camera visuals, quest completed. So this does not exist. So we spawn this actor, yes. Class actor. Get owning. Owning layer. I need to get the coordinates of my camera, and eventually I guess I will need to wrap them into like the general function. Visuals, spawn, show camera visuals, or maybe not. Layer camera manager, root component, attach, BBB, and that's it. Get our root component, spawn actor from class, split. These are the parameters. Ignore everything. Spawn this guy. Good. And the last we attach this guy. Make this thing like forced to follow our camera, and reset any rotations, and eventually we set this thing to our value. Quest completed pounds set. And after that, when this thing completed, we are able to show the parameters. Perfecto. Okay. Go to atmosphere. Quest completed. So the parameters, they are there, but they are behind me. So I need to put them in front. Start show. Start show. Update visuals. No, I don't need them anymore here. So I just like do this thing, update visuals, start show. Oh my god, I made the mistake. I should not delete the old one. Okay, doesn't matter. So let's work with what we got. So this is like quest completed. Palm A. This looks normal. I'm not sure like why these things like goes crazy like when this thing is like goes full to white. Not sure why. But this is like okay. So yes, we can set this thing to like these kind of like colors. So make this like red. Yellow. And maybe this one red as well. Really almost see no difference between red and yellow. But anyway, here we are. So when the quest completed, we will be able to have our own visual ending. I really like that dark purple glow. Thank you, thank you. So yes, I have like the default colors by the default, but now each atmosphere can adjust this thing. I'm back. Welcome back, Rodrigo. Welcome back. Привет, привет. Con was playing my games. Yo! Shout out to Conrad. So how it was? Like what did I just How was it to see your work from from outside. And then somebody, please. He always have feedback to give. Interesting, interesting. I think like, so if you got like me the link, I probably will be also giving like the feedback. The Camaro, for example, like he was like the participant in the game Jam. He joined my stream and like I was playing his game. This was like tough. The one with like the time that runs and you need to shoot and avoid like these rocks. It was difficult. It was difficult. I spent about like 40 or 50 minutes to complete the game. So now we have like the new customization option. So these palms, we can customize them. We can customize to any like color we want. If you want to have some blue, a little bit more blue, you are welcome to have the blue. Yeah, Camaros is very difficult. Yes, I was giga confused like with the mount, like the controls, like the grappling hook. Oh, this was like the most difficult for me to manage. So I refused to use the grappling hook. I just used like the dash and the rocket jump. Just these two things, and this is like the reason why I passed the game. He said that he will make like the patch, something like that. Where should I put this thing? Maybe here? Update visuals twice? Why I put this thing like twice? I thought I put like the start show. This was like the reason why I was like confused why this thing is not working, because I like implemented like the wrong function. So now as soon as we open like the quest completed, we see this thing. We see this thing. Quest completed. We customize this stuff. Close. Open one more time. Nice. Nice. Let's get rid of this weird blink. It somehow gets like the default values. They are white, but for some reason this things like thinks these are giga white. Hello, any playtest soon? Hello, welcome in, welcome back. How can I say, like, in some way, yes and no. So, like, the update will be tomorrow. So, yes, I finally converted my atmosphere to C++. So this thing, like, under the hood works not in blueprints but with the C++, and plus some extra features. Oh yes, by the way, if we type C++ in the chat, we will see these messages. But also like I created like the new look at this stuff. Now I changed nothing and this goes to like normal. This is like Unreal Engine bug, guarantee. Unreal Engine, like now this is not bright. Like I did nothing, like literally. Yes, C++. Or something like that, you know. I also adding like some cool features on the background. If we type like different words, like all this kind of stuff, so the chat, the game works, like the stream works at least like automatically. I love to make all this kind of stuff. So yes, and this means what else? This works in C++. Also, I completely rewrote like the system of like this atmosphere. So we are now working with JSON. We are working with JSON. So these are like, we have like the folder inside of the project, atmosphere, for example, and we can have our own custom folders. All the parameters are available like to change by the humans, you know. So, and basically I recreated inside of the engine like this content browser, like this one. So we see like the folders, subfolders, and the files inside of these folders, and we can like open or go back and save it. So this took me like 3 weeks in total, like JSON, all this stuff, the new content like browser, rewrite all this code and the atmosphere. So like in some way the gameplay is still at the same spot, but in general the core is like way better. You know, like I have the backup. I will show you like a little bit like somewhere someday like the difference between like now and how it was. Like it's the amount of code that I throw away is just tremendous, like huge chunks of the code, like and it's giga optimized right now. So the tomorrow, if in general the update will be tomorrow, I will like off stream I will finish like this quest. I want to finish this like this tiny quest, and yes, just to look at this stuff, like look, like come on, this works and not works at the same time. So we will have just a little bit of like quest progression. Are you using Cloud Code or something for C++ implementation? Oh no, I'm just like learning by myself. I'm just like sitting and learning, like trying to like do the stuff, go to the tutorials, ask AI sometimes, maybe quite often about like how to do the things. But eventually no, I'm just like it seems like I watch the tutorial and like how can I make this thing by my own, by myself? So I want to be able to write all by myself, all of this kind of stuff. So basically not really using like AI in the coding. This could improve like these things like way dramatically. The AI, they are good, but I just love to make all things like by myself, and to be able to learn all this kind of stuff. And you know what, like, who else if not me, you know? AI is really bad at big scale so far, as I like understood, like, and my project is huge, and it's really can easily get lost of like the context. I just very cool, man. Yes, thank you. I enjoy like learning like the C++. This gives me like more cool ideas, opens my arms, and just in general, it seems to me this is not very complicated thing, you know. For example, how to set the material parameter, you know, how to do this thing. Easy. You just have this material, you declare it somewhere. Before that, you just check if material is like is valid, and material sets color parameter, name, and the value, and that's it. This is like the whole like magic, and I'm like, no, like, you really don't need AI like to do this stuff. So these are like the switchers, the integer switcher. Again, if this material is valid, we get this material. We set the yes, this is like this, the component, set visibility of the component. This is like the comment for myself to not forget like what this means, like true, like what does this mean. But this basically like new visibility, propagate to children. So I could remove this thing, like, actually. So we just like show this thing, and we see this thing. And yes, piece by piece I do this all stuff. And as for the bonus, I am a little bit on the journey, as I probably said before. I have tried the OpenGL, like from scratch, create like something like from scratch. This is like my OpenGL experiment. We got like the simple shader. We can like switch the shader rendering mode, and this shader moves like the verticals and changes like the color. This is like the OpenGL C++ following the tutorial. And this is like the Vulkan. This is like the Vulkan, basically. I do almost like the same thing. I'm just like, I want to understand the engine a little bit like more in depth, to try to understand like what's going on under the hood, and maybe to be more efficient. And yes, so I recompile the stuff, so bring back to like just like glowing to like from the black to blue. Yes, so this is it. Vulkan is hard, like, you know. This is just like all these things, like all this amount of like the code. This is just still the initialization. This is still the initialization process. In OpenGL, you already like would have like some sort of like the graphics, but OpenGL is kind of like it's way easier. It's so like the difference like in Vulkan you do this all like by yourself. You know, you have like full control over like this stuff. In OpenGL, all this stuff you just like call the function, and you call the magic function, and this function do all this stuff like under the hood somehow, and basically you just like work with like other stuff. But OpenGL is kind of like deprecated. Everybody like Unreal works with Direct 11, DirectX 11, Microsoft Render API, Direct 12 as well, Microsoft API. I think they could work. They work with Metal. Metal. This is like Apple graphics API, but guarantee the Unreal they work with like Vulkan. So basically, you see all this beautiful thing you see. This is like thanks to the Vulkan. Oh, Vulkan, like I don't know, like Vulkan, like for example in Russian, like in some way this feels. So yes, I am on the journey. I am on the journey. Currently learning the C++ to make the things more optimized, like adding like more cool features, like for example these FPS, memory, system load. These are like the C++ functions. So I like step by step remove all this blueprint code, because Epic they will get rid of the blueprints in next UnrealEngine version. And I don't know, like they introduced like the verse, but they are in a very strange position, Epic Games. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. So I just like heard like the main programmer of the engine, he dropped Epic Games in order to make his own engine, like with former colleagues. Like something like the new, like I don't know, like something like that. So like I don't know. And this verse thing, it's understandable why, but at the same time, like, come on. If you leave like the support of the blueprints, like, sure, do whatever you want. But very suspicious, let's say. Yes, thank you for the kind words, by the way, as well. As always, I really appreciate. So I just like finalized these things, and I kind of like fixing like this stuff, like trying to do as much as I can. Like we need to update. We need to update, of course. We need to update. Files, file, main, files and folder main. Save dispatcher. So when I save this thing, I want, what do I want? What I want? I really want. I get like our selected folder. I select my folder and I need to. Oh yes, my new, I guess, habit. Now I maybe like I put the comments as the green color. Press on folder. Not press on folder. Show files in folder. Another function. Show files in folder. Like this. And this goes to this. Okay, so now this means as soon where am I? Where am I? Show files in folder. As soon as I press like save, we should update like the amount of files in the folder. So let's test it. Open, no, save something like, yeah, save. Yes, here we are. We could add like the delete file. Okay. Files and folder. Okay. Okay, let's add button image somewhere in the middle. Let's like remove something like that. Like I don't know what. Where's our like trash can? Do you see this thing? I don't see this thing. Yes, delete. Remove any name. So make this thing like minimalistic. Collapsed. Add tooltip. Advanced tooltip. Lurk. Yo, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Where is my... the lurk message? I guess I just missed this thing. This works. So tooltip, make tooltip, no, quick, make quick tooltip. delete the file from folder. Okay. And as soon as we press delete, we actually need to like ask, do we really want to delete this thing? Do you really want? Delete file, delete full path, file full path, append slash file name and file format. And after that, remove from parent. No, not yet. We take our files and folders, get files, or like get elements, remove item, self, so, and if this was like successful only, remove from the parent. And let's see. Let's remove the R. Removed. Yay! We don't have the R file. Where's this R file, by the way? Is this like in the my no completely deleted, like completely. So we have the option to delete files. Awesome. Later I think I will add like the possibility to rename. Oh yes, by the way, selected R, you see? Selected R. I need to clear this thing as well. So, if this thing set like this, selected file reference, we set this value. After that, we do the check. If this thing is valid, we do all this dirty stuff. If not, we set the file name to nothing and we collapsed our open thing. Open something, delete. We deleted this stuff, but still it's there because what? Because I forgot to call this function actually. Classic. So we take our files and folders, set selected file to nothing, clear this stuff, remove. Open. So no, let's save something. Save to one more time. Good. Interesting. Let's see. So if we delete this thing like save, selected delete. No, this thing. Okay, go back. Okay. Let's save. Save. Delete. I need to overwrite. Ability to overwrite. When I press this thing, if I am in a save mode, I would love to automatically fill this input field. So we will have not just like empty atmosphere, but something. So basically we take the name from here, like by the default, from any like this thing. Oh, wait a second. This is like folder. I need to like add like folder, something like that, like just name folder. Set current folder. So let's do format text folder name, and this goes here. Okay, ready, done. Element. So when we click on this thing, pressed on element, files and folders, we get input, something like that. All this thing, we get files and folder reference, I guess. Files and folder reference. Editable text box. Get editable text box. Set text. And this goes to like file name. Anytime when we press this thing, we set the name. But so when we start, like first time, when we like, okay, open, like, you know, okay, search bar, open this thing, we like set the selected file name, text selected file name, we reset the input. We reset editable text box. So we set this thing to save. As soon as we set this thing to save, we set text by the default to nothing. So click this thing, exit, save, empty, 0 something. Something. Okay, something. We save something to something and we override this file? Yes, no. Yo, even this functionality. Yo. And yes, folder, something sort of something. Works. Awesome. So, like, I think the content browser save and float files in some way kind of like stable, but time will show us. The playtest will definitely show us that this is not working very well. Okay, let's go back to the atmosphere. Water. Water. Here. Fill. Then button. Water. Text. Get rid of this thing. Alt button. This thing as well. Button water. And yes. Do these good things. Underwater. Button reference. Yes. Now let's do the randomizer for the water. I hope I get. So this is gonna be like really easy because only one parameter. So as soon as you click randomize water, we go to like water, randomize. We got like get random color, by the way, another C++ function. We got our random color water. Water by .8. Let's do 0.7, the maximum value. The maximum like value will be 0.7, and we get our water. No, that's set water, set vibe water, split, and we got only one parameter. Good. And after that we just call apply. Yay, we got the randomizer for the water. Let's test this thing. And by the way, the water for this atmosphere should be different, not blue. Imho. Water. Underwater color. Why this thing like... this thing is not ready, I assume. Anyway, randomize. Oh my god. Why so bright? So the randomizer works, but the color is giga bright. How is this possible? How is this possible? 0.3. Something wrong inside of the C++ function. Generate random color. So we generate from 0 to 360. HSV. Maybe I did something incorrect. Maybe there is something not quite right. HSV to RGB. H should be goes to like from 0 to 360. S saturation from 0 to 1. This is like why this thing is like so bright, because like if we goes to like saturation no saturation I guess doesn't matter, like we can put this thing any amount, doesn't matter. The V, how this thing like value, the value, if we raise like the value, this goes brighter. So yes, this my mistake, my bad. So it goes like 1, and this goes to like F1 as well. Alpha doesn't matter. We generate from 0 to 1, but we clamp this thing by our mean V anyway. So close this stuff and build. What's going on? The engine is open. This is like UnrealEngine like issue. So I have like my stream overlay has the same name as my project, in order to like have like the same like names and blah blah blah. So the Visual Studio sees that there is like the Lipochny vibe somewhere in the system, and it's strange, you know, suspicious, and I cannot compile the Lipochny vibe because Lipochny vibe is opened. So the compilation was successful. Reopen our stuff. So yes, go back to project, run our OBS, and behold, here we are again. Salute. Let's add some VHS. Interesting, like how the VHS changes like the shadow of these butterflies. It feels like they are on different like separate layers. It feels like there is like some sort of spotlight pushing like on these butterflies. Maybe the sound will work right now, because I was confused, because this was like like gigabyte. Open this stuff. Element close. This one close. Player state. Point 7. Let's see. I hope this works like. Otherwise, or maybe. Wait a second. I think I I not plugged like my mean value, so this should be like I should like put like mean v here. Yes, I think this is like the problem. Like again, I'm learning. So anyway, this is like way more like stable. So if we set this thing 0.1 to make sure that this does not work. Yes, this does not work. So I guess I need to do like mean v like this. Okay, let's do quick recom. Can I do this thing? Or I should again close this. Oh yes, good. Works. Yes, now this works. Good. Good. So bring this thing to 0.7. Sun, leave as it is. And now we should have good randomizer for like the sun values and for the water values. The only thing I don't like the colors. Why they are so pale. Why they're so pale? I don't like it. Let's do the... Why this thing I called like mean? Okay, let's do this mean and float max v. Mean v float max v. So I get, wait a second. Why value? Doesn't matter. What? This saturation. I need to have like the saturation. Like V, okay, V is like this one. This saturation. Let's have the control over the saturation as well. Min S max S. Ah, yes. Lot. Boom. This thing we don't need them anymore. Like it's understandable already. Min S max S. Okay, this should be good. This should be good. Build failed. Yeah. Okay. Instead of like I miss, so this was like the mistake. I should like I put the build will be not successful again. Build cancel. This thing. Now this will be successful. Two like grammar mistakes, syntax mistakes. Yes, correct. Maybe I should like do something about my stream overlay. I don't know. Like close this thing like over again is not a good thing as well. Anyway, like, how amazing is this thing? Like, you know, the SSD. Like, can you imagine do this stuff on HDD? It's a horrible experience. Building navigation all the time. This is quite an annoying process. You go to atmosphere. Atmosphere settings. Boom! mean 8, 8, I mean 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and do 0.8 as well. Go to like the water. 8, I mean 1, it's 0.7, sure. In general, okay. In general, it's okay. This is like too bright for the water, too bright. Let's make this thing like go maximum to 0.7, and this goes to like 0.3. Like too bright. Underwater is too bright. Well, it's sometimes we still got bright moment, but still way better. Awesome. 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 Okay, sun. Let's change the button for the sun. Button. Button. Sun. Sun. You. Good. Good. What next? Stars. Stars ready? Oh, stars. Let's make the randomizer for the stars. I think we don't have it. Stars. Okay. Oh yes, by the way, first thing first. Are they working? No, okay. We need to make our stars values workable. Yes, they do not work. Let's go and fix it. Get category sun. Oh no, stars. Category stars. Stars. Paste. Delete. Apply. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Wait, what? Oh my god, what did I... Okay, it doesn't matter. So, by the way, set fog. Since we got like this weird bug, I don't know why it should do this thing. It should. I don't know why it has like this weird behavior. Get stars. Okay. Stars in then city. Stars tile. Stars radiant. Stars all of good. Stars goes here, and goes here. So set. We get our stars, and we set members, and we set stars. Giga weird. Stars intensity tile gradient all of okay. And you know what? Let's grab this thing like this. Default. And like this thing. No, let's do all this stuff. Copy completely. Ah! What's going on? Stars set. Get stars wipe. So this is stars get and defaults. Boom, boom. Yes. Stars defaults. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Randomize stars. Set y. Fog wipe. Split. And after that apply. Oh, why fog? That stars. I was thinking about the fog for some reason, because big проблема. stars, and let's play around with the values. As for the stars, what are interesting values? As for the let's make this thing like intensity from 0 to, how about 300? $6,000. From 0 to 600. 600. Oh, wait, what? 6,000? 6,000. Wow. Random floating range 0 6,000. Sure. What else we got? Color. Let's make the saturation 0.9 and 1. Saturation 0.9 and 1, and value really 1. Yes, good. Star style. Star style, let's make it classic values 496 2048. Am I right? Yes. Stars vibes. Vibe star gradient. Star gradient. Ouch. -2. Two, sure. -2 and 2. Stars fall off 3. So we can get like, I guess, 7, something like that. From 3 to 10. Or maybe from 2 to 10. 2. No, from 3 to 10. Good. Save it. Save it. Atmosphere. Success. Random. Save. Atmosphere. Oh my god. The atmosphere is not there. It's not there. Then disable this for now. So let's continue setting things. Stars. Oh yes, I totally forgot that. Stars. Color for the stars. Stars intensity. Load. Star style. Stars gradient. Stars. And this goes to like stars category. And that's it. The stars, they are working right now from the menu. Good. Sky. Sky. Works. But. Button. And this is not sky. This is button atmosphere. Atmosphere. Ah, button atmosphere. What do you mean, like we already have button atmosphere? Button atmosphere. Button atmosphere. Button. Final. Show or hide. Button atmosphere. Atmosphere field 10. Delete. delete atmosphere. Wait, what? Huh. Interesting. Why you do not give me an error, any errors here? Vertical box atmosphere. Atmosphere. Randomize. Atmosphere. Skylight color. I need to change the order of these buttons, and after that move the clouds from the atmosphere. To separate category. And the category for VHS as well. Overloaded menu. I'm thinking like remove this atmosphere button here, and in some way like make the category like load, open preset, load, save preset. And these buttons, we will use like these buttons in order to like change this menu. Like so far this is like kind of like too overloaded with the details. Okay, let's at least finish like what we have here, like fog, for example, button fog. Button post process real time. Post process. VHS. Post process. Category. Post process. Boom. Intensity. Sharpen. Green intensity. Green size. Chromatic intensity. Chromatic offset. Pixelization. Pixel size. Color depth. Color bright, 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 brightness, color power. Color power and desaturation. Desaturate. Good. Yeah. Post process. Okay, set. Let's set these variables. Set member. Set post process. Boom, boom, boom. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum. Good. 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 Oh, very good. Oh, I need to spread these things. Low intensity. Sharpen. Grain, chromatic, no, grain size, grain intensity, yes, grain size. Chromatic intensity. Chromatic offset. Pixelization. Pixel size. color depth, color brightness, color power, and the desaturation. So now we can set values. Copy this thing for the defaults. Post process set. Volume, sharpen, grain, grain size, intensity, offset, pixelization, pixel size, color depth, color brightness, color power, desaturation, and these are like defaults. Post process defaults. And last thing, get at least like in front on back end. Get post process. Boom 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 Post process get. Okay, and now VHS. I need to create a separate category for this thing. Okay, leave it for now here. So float. And we go and name it accordingly. Bloom intensity. Bloom intensity, yes. Next, sharpen. float, sharpen. Green intensity. Green size. Chromatic intensity. Chromatic offset. Pixelization. Pixel size. Color depth. Color brightness. Color power. Desaturation. And the set everywhere post-process category. Good, ready. Post-process, enable VHS, disable, instantaneous, bloom works. For some reason this resets correctly. Green does not work, I don't get it. Sharpen works. Minus sharpen is quite interesting. So, in general, post-process works. Now let's randomize this thing. Post-process. Bloom intensity. 0 to... Let's do to 10. Set post process. A random plot in range 0 to 10. Sharpen. -1. I guess to 1. Grain intensity. Okay, we set this thing to 1 and size. I see no difference. Why I see no difference? For some reason this does not work. Very strange. Chromatic intensity. 1. Offset. And this one does not work. How? Huh? Hmm? Wait, what? I'm confused. Why I don't have like these parameters in my post process anymore? Like, how is this possible? Like, how? Maybe this is because Yoast, it is master. Howdy, partner. Howdy shit. Howdy. I'm doing great, doing good and great. So I'm enjoying myself with like questions why this thing is not working, but it should. And I just realized why. I guess this thing, let's say the VHS thing, this has like the grain and the chromatic. So my brother split this value. So before that we got like the duplicate material So now this thing is like they are separated from each other. So in general, I'm good and glad to be back. So working on like finalizing these things before like tomorrow's update, like with atmosphere. Behold, we are able to do some randomizations, so like random sounds, random stars. Some random post-process, work in progress. Water, random water. All this kind of stuff. We can oh yes, by the way, let's randomize the atmosphere. So when we complete the atmosphere, we can have like our custom colors. So, and plus the content like browser already. Why it's like 3, 4. I got it. So this ignores 1 and 2, but interesting. So this goes like here, okay? So we can browse, open, like something like that. We have like this thing. So the new browsing system, as well as like save system. So yes, quite a lot of things, Improved my own engine just a little bit, some extra effects on the screen, and yes. Oh. How was your these days? Any luck with like Camaro game? Randomize quest completed, set by completed. And also I've prepared very, I would say, motivating quote from the Stoics. This was like, this is from the Epictetus. We can discuss this thing if you want. 0.9 1 0.9 and 1 point, let's do 0.8 and 1, all this stuff, duplicate. We duplicate these things here. Quest, and let's randomize this stuff. Quest. Randomize. Quest completed. Yes, like where the chances that my brother just split the logic of the post process, they are pretty high, because like this was like overlapping with each other. Oh yes, the quest completed works. So this means what? This means we need to rewrite our code. Butterflies. Oh yes, yes. Butterflies. With VHS post-process, by the way. This is like why this feels a little bit different. And plus some extra things. So since we learned the C++, if we type the C++ in the chat, we will see this effect for a moment. Or like if you type like matrix as well. So, any luck with Camaro game? I think I should make the appearance a little bit like slower, but disappearance quite fast. This would be better. This would be better. So, grain intensity and grain size, we don't use it. VHS in the game. Grain intensity. Grain tile. Oh. It's almost like old TV. Ah. Invisible line offset. Oh, this kind of. Even your webcam. Yes. I guess this is like the codec of the like Twitch and YouTube. They are crazy right now. Guaranteed. Like I'm like pixelated all over the place. 12 pixels. 2 pixels. Ow! 1 pixel. Jesus Christ. 0 pixels. 6. 188. 600. Oh, look at this. These are like the quality of the old monitors. I remember like the highest resolution 800 to 600. 228, 24. 1920. Yo. Yeah, because of bitrate. I can see your face. This is interesting. Like. This is really interesting to watch how it was. How it was. So yes. The stream was like gigapixelated for a moment. They lost the plot. The AI went crazy. He was not able to compress this thing. Invisible line intensity. How about this thing? Is this okay as well? So we are truly VHS mode. You know what? It feels like I need to rewrite like this system, like not make this thing as VHS. I should combine them into like the Giga Mighty post process, but with like tiny button like enable and disable VHS. So I could like take some like parts of the post process and instantaneously make this thing like VHS. Chromatic offset. Nice. I definitely should combine them and just, you know, have an options to set specific post process. Blur. Okay. I'll open the balcony to get some fresh air. And I think we can move to something different. Hmm. Get default VHS values. Blur float. Blur 3. chromatic offset, chromatic offset, desaturation, desaturation, grain intensity, grain pile, grain pile, 28, invisible line offset, invisible line offset, invisible line size, invisible line size, invisible line speed, invisible line speed, intensity, line intensity, line opacity, line opacity, line bottom, line bottom, line bottom bar opacity, object of object offset, object opacity, and object shape. So I made the placeholder just function to for the placeholder to store these default values. So if I want to press some sort of the button, I can get all these values and put them. Pixel. Do you want to have the retro games? With the Gaussian vibe, everything is possible. Ah, yeah. So, what does this mean? Grain intensity and grain size does not work, so we get rid of them. Next, chromatic intensity, chromatic offset does not work as well. Poop, poop. Pixelization works. Color depth. Color depth. I don't see. It seems like does not work. Desaturation works, but we don't need this thing completely. We don't need the desaturation because this will be in the. So we'll remove this thing like temporarily, but we will add like next. Color depth. Color. I don't see like the power like color depth. Now this works. Color depth, for some reason this works. So I guess I need to first go to color power. Change like the places. Color power, and after that color depth. As for the color brightness, I think this does not work anymore. Okay. What? Color power goes from here to here. Color power. Color depth, color brightness does not work. And now we just what? VHS. We take all this stuff and put this thing to post-process. And eventually we can get rid of the VHS. VHS, get rid of this thing. Data to replicate. Atmosphere types. Wipe atmosphere, VHS. Remove it from here. Data storage, VHS. And atmosphere, VHS. So yes, we just combine all of these things like together. Cannot compile. Why? Why? But C is not a member of post-process. Why? Ah. Uh-huh. Okay, I got it. Post process vibe. Some of this thing I need to get rid because They are not there anymore. And one more again. Color brightness. Yes, we don't have this thing. So, yes, thank you. Green size. The best settings. Interesting film. Interesting, very interesting. And this one too as well. Chromatic. Successful. I like this the palms. Thank you. Some GTA Vice City vibe. Yes, indeed. I was really heavily inspired by this Vice City. Yes, I did this by myself. Like the whole, like the first my UI blue and white. Yes. Definitely this is from them. My first UI, this was like blue and white and pink colors. I don't know why now it has like some orange. Like I feel like I need to set like something different, like by default. Bring back all those like Vice City colors, guarantee. Plus, look at this stuff I will show you in a moment. Like we can have really good Vice City vibes with the atmosphere. Like, let me show you in a moment. Hide. Boom. Oh yes, and this does not work because I need to fix the errors. Give me a moment. VHS vibe, we don't need this anymore. What else? Enable, disable VHS vibe as well. Oh yes. These clouds, like this atmosphere. Nice blue colors. We have double VHS post-process, one on the stream, second in the game. I know, it feels like a little bit of like anime, some sort of. Yes, I will definitely, like, later I will make like the presets for not only just for the atmosphere but for the UI, and this is gonna be one of the presets, like true like Vice City thing, you know. And just in general you see like the pink color vibe city is funny coincidence actually. Okay. So we set these values like post process vibe, all these things like by default to, let's do all 0. This does not work in this way. Oh. Okay. Okay. Atmosphere. So yes, no more these values. Green size. What else? Chromatic intensity. Color brightness. Color brightness. Color brightness. Grain size. Chromatic intensity. Good. Boom, boom, boom. Zhup. Zhup, zhup. So these are the default 100% like workable parameters. Now we need to extend this thing and add the VHS, post-process parameters. So they are after color depth, we add blur. Blur. Color depth blur. And let's see, atmosphere morning, you know. Post process. Huh? Wait, what? Construction script. Construct data. Yes, like this. This should be like this. Okay, back to normal. And now we can experiment post process blur. Okay, the blur works in some way. Blur, we get these values, get, yes. Post process, get. Oh, post process default. Blur. Good. So where's the color depth? Blur. 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 Set post process. Where is this thing? Set post process. Delete. And we can actually move this thing. Blur. So yes, officially the blur connected to the all things. Let's check one more time, like the amount of these parameters. Engine crash? No. Yes, no. So bloom intensity, yes. Sharpen, yes. Grain intensity, yes. Wait, what? Grain intensity? Wait, what? No grain intensity. I deleted something. Okay, bloom intensity, yes. Sharpen, yes. Grain intensity, no. Grain size, no. Chromatic intensity, no. Chromatic offset, no. Pixelization, yes. Pixel size, yes. Color power first goes. after color depth, after that blur. Color brightness, no. One more time. No, color brightness, no. Then goes blur. And that's it. I guess the next thing is just the VHS post process. Okay, one more time. Bloom, sharpen, chromatic offset. Like, how is this possible? What I was deleting? Like, what? Sharpen, pixelization, pixel size, color power, color depth, blur, desaturation, color power, desaturation. Desaturation. So these are like the defaults. Okay, now we go to like chromatic offset, desaturation, grain intensity, grain intensity, grain tile, invisible line of set, invisible line size, invisible line speed, line intensity, line opacity, line bottom, line bottom opacity, object pal of object offset, object opacity, and object shift. Good. Now let's make this thing like receive these data, like make the back end of these things. So this one is just to update the values. Ah, lost the plot. First, second, pixelization, pixel size, color, power, color depth, blur. Yes. Chromatic offset. Desaturation. Grain intensity. How is this? So this is desaturation, intensity, dial, offset, size. Speed, intensity, opacity, bottom, opacity, power off, offset, opacity, shift. Ooh. So these are get colors. Get colors. So let's make set colors. Again, in order to not lose my mind. This one is easy. This does not matter. I just need to have all of them. No, no, this still matter. No, I'm wrong. So bloom intensity, sharpen, pixelization, Pixel size. Color power. Color power. Next, color depth. Blue. Chromatic offset. Desaturation. Green intensity. Green tile. Invisible line offset. Invisible line size. Invisible line speed. Invisible line. Wait, what? Line intensity, yes. Line opacity. Wait, what? Line intensity. Line bottom. Wait, what? What do you mean line opacity? Line intensity, line. Huh? Wait, what? Line opacity? Is this thing exists? Line opacity, yes, exists. I forgot to put this thing. Line opacity. This is so weird, like, wait, what? Why I don't see this values, like, line. Get. No, the break. Opa. Ah, line opacity. Ah, this is, yes, this thing exists there. But I I put the category to V. Actually, we don't need all these categories. Actually, what am I doing? If we don't have the categories, they will be like. So yes, I accidentally put the category to line opacity of like V. Line opacity, here we go. Line bottom. Line bottom opacity. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. New philosopher. Oh, wait. Welcome in. Fearless Shadow. Yo, thank you. 140. Yo, oh, how is going here? It's going really great. Really great. We are making like really awesome stuff. So I'm making like this slow narrative sandbox, the synthwave sandbox combined with art deco. So this is like the approximate style. So this is like the multiplayer sandbox storyline, boomer shooter mechanics, you know, Unreal Tournament inspiration, and it has built in the game editor, which allows us to customize like a map, game rules, atmosphere and interface. And I am currently in the middle of connecting the new post-process values to the system just in general. And yes, this is how it goes. Very often we talk about like philosophy. We got some cool stuff. Like we can have this salute, sure, why not? We can have a lot of salutes, a little of like metrics, and just as extra VHS. So I'm a very big fan of like some sort of like Vice City, Palms, just in general, and I'm really happy to do all this stuff. This looks great. Thank you. Give me a couple of minutes, I guess, so I will be able to show you just in general what we can do with all these customization things. A lot of like cool things. A lot more opacity. So this goes to like object follow. 3 left. 1, 2, 3. Yes, game editor works in multiplayer. Offset. And oh yes, by the way, I almost forgot, this is also the social deduction game, but it's still not there yet. Like I think that very soon I will be able to finally deliver this thing. And currently I am just on a little journey learning the C++. Why you cannot... What's going on? Get post process. Yes, here we are. Learning the C++. Are you a game developer as well? Like, are you new here in this fantastic community? Feel free to ask anything. By the way, like I totally forgot, we have the link somewhere. I am pretty new, but I do have some cool projects going. Oh, nice. Nice. What kind of, like, what are you working on? Just in general. Welcome to the GameDev community. Like, personally, I really enjoy nowadays do these things like online, because we can have amazing conversations and this feels not so alone to work on the cool stuff. We got the full house of the developers. Some of them they're lurking currently. They work with Unreal, Godot, Unity, and as far as I know, yes, got some like game maker, and that's it. As far as I know, like personally, these are all engines. But we are welcome, and those who are working on their own engine, Vulkan or OpenGL. So I'm dragging these macaronis to connect these things. So the less and less error. Why you tell me that there is an error? I guess this is like Unreal Engine cache. Guarantee Unreal Engine cache. So needs to compile manually. I'm currently working on a big UI framework plugin that replaces the current bad ways to make UI. Ooh. Ooh. This is serious stuff. Can I compile this thing, please? Yes. Huh. Because I'm running like this, like the extra like overlay with the same name. Sometimes Visual Studio like does not like it. This is like the really serious like thing, you know. Unreal Engine, they have their own API slate, as far as I can understand, like for UI drawing things. Like for a fun fact, like just today I was like in a tiny search about like the UI. So like basically if you are having your custom engine, you have like about like 3 options. I don't remember the the third one, but at least you have like at least 3 options. I guess Dear and Game UI. This is like for the just in general interface, and the other one is like HTML, like open free source thing. I don't know, all this kind of stuff. Slate is awful, it's too old. Man, like this is like Unreal Engine recently got a lot of heat for how old the engine, like 20-30 years old engine, and a lot of like legacy code, and so many things like deprecated and still inside of these things, like crazy thing. Amazing render, love the blueprints and all this kind of stuff. I work with this thing like for, I don't know, like 10 years plus alone plus, like I even like forgot. All this time I was blueprint guy, and now since they are removing the blueprints, now it's time. I'm on the journey of C++. Yes, C++. Yo. So we got some glitches. This is totally okay, because we got 2 of the post process. Now we got only 1. Post process, and now let's disable VHS post process. Starting from the blur, yes, 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0, and I got this back clean thing. I think I should be able. No, give me a second. Get rid of this thing. What else? This thing. What else? This thing. And this. By the way, this thing as well. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Save string to JSON. No, I don't need. Load JSON. No, I don't need. Okay. So they think what I'm working on right now, my kind of like Photoshop for the atmosphere, this is part of like the gameplay. This is like the vibe. You will be able to like customize this thing like visually, like in any way you want. You can have like different post processes, like for example like this one. By default with VHS, synth road, like night triangle, this kind of like stuff, sunset, vapor day. Oh, look at this stuff. How beautiful is this thing? Winter, pink sunset, I don't know, something like this. So basically, like, not only just the presets, but also we can like customize each element. We can randomize this thing just a little bit. And I'll make this thing like sun like this, or like this, or like this, you know. This is Giga Synthwave retro style, like inspired, plus Vice City and a little bit of Tron. So this goes to like the atmosphere, clouds, etc, etc. The same for the UI. My custom UI. What we got here, like icon, make these changes, like progress bar change, like no, not, let's do like gradients, change this thing, or maybe like this, make this thing like black color, all this kind of like stuff, like. And now we have like completely different like vibe of this thing. And on top of this thing, the amount of C++ that I need for this UI plugin is insane. You are on very... wait a second, by the way. Have you heard, like, maybe this will give you, like, good information. Like, again, like, Unreal Engine 6 is coming. It's, like, the end of 2027, and plus. And as far as I know, the Epic, they get rid of the slate in the Unreal Engine 6. So be really careful about this thing. So they remove the blueprints, they introduce the verse, and they remove the widgets. They introduce some sort of like the new UI system. So, you know, not sure, like, is this like reasonable for you to do these things? Maybe there is like the marketplace that like demands this thing, but just in case, like, just take this thing into the consideration. Of course, you are free to continue this stuff, but just take this thing into the consideration and check. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, as far as I heard, that they have the plan to rewrite the UI system inside of the Unreal Engine. So the big changes, they are coming. And yes, I have the bug in the code, like this thing like remembers like the last keyword. Well, based on how currently the verse UI looks, I still want to go through with my plugin. Then you're free to go. You're the professional, I guess so. Like, I don't know, like, I am kind of like accept my fate with the UI and all this kind of stuff. And so far I don't have enough of like the knowledge. To be fair, I do some experiment with like these famous triangles, you know. This is the OpenGL. This is my UI in OpenGL. So basically nothing. I just draw two triangles and change the the shader, and just a little bit of like the mighty and scary Vulcan. This is another one. my UI. Oh, I'm just like don't mention this. I'm learning the C++ in any way I can to better understand this thing, just a little bit. I have the possibility, for the better or for the worse. But in some way I already have like the engine inside of the engine. And yes. As far as I know, like the developers, they use like D like in UI, like at least like the tutorial in Vulkan, they suggest you to like use this, like the blue ones, you know. I have no idea what's coming with Unreal Engine. The new entity system, not like hierarchical, this thing, OP oriented, like programming, like oh my god. Last the key developers of the engine, they left like the Epic Games. So yes, despite the fact, oh yes, just in general, yes, the style of the game is like the synthwave plus art deco. Art deco, this is AK like Vice City, Miami style. So something like it is. And the cool thing is that you unlock all this stuff like by playing the game, so it's kind of like you open this thing like layer by layer. A little bit of philosophy here as well. And this is immersive simulator as well in some way. I'm a little bit crazy in terms of like the scope, what I want to do, but this is like so fun. The game will be free, and I hope I will never finish it. So yes, now we are cooking. Now the cache is correct. A misclick. Oh my god. And now these things, this. So these are like the new post-process like parameters. You can access them from the game. So these are like the set. So we can check, by the way. So the set is working. So go to the atmosphere, like post-process. We don't have them, I guess. So like pixelization, let's add some pixels. So we can make our image pixelated, 100 pixels, for example, and voila, boom, voila, we have our like pixelated vibe, something like that. And all these good stuff you can save as preset to the JSON file somewhere and open, of course. How can we like live without open? Boom, voila, we open like this preset file, and now you know what? You know what? Let's try to open the previous one. That's it. So this is what files and folder. Files and folder set okay, set. Now we take all that stuff. The game ID is awesome. Oh, thank you. Like I don't know, like I always wanted to create like something really interesting, but had no idea what. And this is somehow, this is like how these like programmers called the pet project. This was just my experiment. I was like experimenting with stuff, and at some point so I work with my brother, and at some point like in our previous project we got like the dilemma, like what UI we should like pick this one or this one. I like the variant A. He likes the variant B. And I decided maybe we can use like both variants. And this is how the vibe was created. So I made like the system to like switch the UI in real time, save this thing, and I was like, wait a second. I can also do the rest like with like the interface, with the atmosphere, with game rules, with the game editor. Oh yes, with the game editor. So let's make this thing like a little bit not pixelated, something like way per day, sure, why not? And go to the game editor. Whee! And we can in real time, in multiplayer, we can like grab some things. For example, yes, sure, why not make this palm pink, another pink palm. Yes, save this color as preset. Or maybe not make this thing like white, something like that. And basically, like, I don't know, build something more. So this is generally like the game editor. Inside of the game editor works in multiplayer in real time. Boom, here we are. Can we open this thing? Ah, yes, we can, but needs to deal with. So yes, we can open this stuff. My target selection has some bugs with like the windows. Oh, we can like break them, like run to them. Can we? Ah, yes, break it finally. So basically the idea in the game that you do anything, even do nothing, and you get like the vibe, the experience, and you spend this experience, like the vibe, in order to unlock the new areas of the game. So again, you start like with this empty placeholder, I would say, and eventually you will unlock more and more like gameplay areas, gameplay mechanics, and all this kind of stuff. And this is like the vibe, all characters. And the customization is also like the same. So do all this kind of like stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Like make this like this. Make the Dr. Manhattan, you know. So this is how it goes. Oh yes, by the way, this I will not be able. There are not enough parameters, so I need to finalize the parameters. So now we can set all the parameters. Now I need to set them as defaults. Set them as defaults. These values, the defaults we get from the post process, and from these values: bloom, intensity, sharpen, pixelization, pixel size, color power, color depth, balloon, offset. Is this? Get out here. The saturation, grain intensity, grain tile, invisible line offset, invisible line speed, line intensity, line opacity, line bottom, Align bottom opacity, align whole off, yes, offset, opacity, shift and shift. Good. Defaults there already, and the last not least, get these variables. Wait a second. Oh, I did this thing already? Oh, I'm surprised when I did this thing. It's good, but like for some reason this completely like it was out of my head. And well, where atmosphere, and add these parameters. Please do not crash. Yes, thank you. Yes, sometimes UI, like, by the way, UI crashes a lot. VHS enable, disable. Enable, disable VHS. Yes, get rid of this stuff. This is deprecated already. So, yes, now this thing even more using the C++. So these things, these and these and these are the C++. The other things still blueprints. So I'm preparing myself like morally for the for the removal of the blueprints. Where am I? So this thing now need settings. Yes, disable this thing completely. Boo 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 boo. Okay. Post process. VHS disable, and now go through this list and populate this list if needed. So we need bloom intensity, yes, sharpen, yes, pixelization, yes, pixels size, color power, color depth, blur. Good. Next, I need first like Ctrl C. 1, 2. Oh my god, so long. 3. So first thing first, we just add them. Couple of these things. These are hard-coded parameters. I mean, their presence at least. Okay, for now this is enough. Continue. So the blur, chromatic offset. Desaturation. Grain intensity. Green tile. Invisible line offset. Invisible line size. The update for the game will be tomorrow. So I thank you again for the follow. I do the streams like regularly. the schedule and all this fancy stuff. Line size, line speed, so you will be able to see the process anytime. And plus the YouTube, all goes to the YouTube. Line intensity, and or if you want to play test. I forgot to like line speed. If you want to help me with the playtest, just in general feel the vibe, let me know. I can give you the key. Line opacity. Line bottom. Yes, line bottom already. Line bottom opacity. Object fall off. Object off. Ah, yes. And what else? 3, 1. Come on. 2. And 3. Object offset. Object opacity. Object shift. Object shift. Good. Good. Yes. Now we are ready to change this stuff from the game edit, from the game right away. Go to post process. Here they are. Pixelization. Go. Yes. Color power. Make this look like this. Sure. Color depth. Chromatic offset. Desaturation. Just a little bit glow. Oh. Ow. Green intensity. So yes, basically everything is working. We can have like this vibe. Green intensity. So yes, basically like this is like the Photoshop for the atmosphere. Works. Open something like 1. Nice. Good. Fantastic. Oh yes. And this everything goes to the JSON files. Like open and edit. So what else we have left with the atmosphere? The randomization, yes. Actually, like the fog and cloud. Check the fog and cloud. Check fog and cloud. Bot already. Quest, yeah. Elements wipe completed. Huh? This thing, we don't need them. How? How? Where? Where do I use this thing? Nowhere. Maybe vertical box elements. Let's see. Yes. Under button image, under elements. What? What? Wait, what? What do you mean, like under elements? Button image under elements. Huh. Delete. Under button image under elements. Get rid of this thing. Yes. Boom. Underwater, water. Quest completed. Water. Fog. Fog ready. Ah, clouds. Yes, clouds. The last thing I have left, the clouds. Create like the clouds, separate cloud. Cloud category. Okay. Vertical box. Clouds. Button. Clouds. 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 Randomization. Clouds. Clouds. Take. Horse to the loadout zone. So get rid of these things and put here. Color and clouds, 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 clouds. Good. Now they have separate category. And we just need to make them work. Clouds. Vertical box. Button goes here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Collapsed temporarily because too much in info currently. Let's see. let's change something to this. So, sun, stars, atmosphere, fog, clouds, post-process, water, quest completed. Clouds. Let's make the smooth animation out as well. Just like tiny improvement. So do once. No, do once. I don't want that. Macros might be delay. Second, or maybe 1 second isn't 2 seconds, like a lot. Anon wants to do some complicated stuff here, so when this thing like boom, 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 boom. Okay. Interface. Let's add add set string BPI set string. Actually doesn't matter. Like when we let's make this thing matter. Switch start, stop, start, stop, start, stop. Stop. Set string. Stop. Okay. And delay. Destroy. I don't know, it feels like meh. The code feels like meh. But at least no casts. I need to like do something. Yes, I need to write me as like when I open this stuff, I need to write that this is like the new selected item in the config. Why I have two config? No, config, no, correct. So current atmosphere. So this should be like not current, this should be 11111111. So we'll fix this thing right away. Boom, 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 boom. So what I was making? Yes, this quest completed, show and hide. Like 2 seconds is like too much. Maybe half of it. So how much? 0.5. Okay, 0.5. So 1 second is enough. 0.7. Okay, good. Point 7 and 1 is enough. Okay, let's do something about the atmosphere. Select atmosphere. Oh, music. Atmosphere file save. So when we open load preset, we load JSON from file. Current atmosphere. Close. Take this thing and write this thing. Write this thing into the config file. So we have the new cool atmosphere preset. Let's test it. So currently this is like something. Open E. For example, no, open 1. See the result. Config. 1. So this means as soon as we open, we should have this thing. Yes, works. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. What I was making as well. I forgot. Yes, I was making like the quest and the clouds. Clouds, let's see the clouds. Horizon color and overlay. Where's my color opacity? I need opacity. This thing like horizon color almost not visible. Man, I really should move it like to different place. Yes, these things as well not really visible, but this thing is more visible. So nice. Cloud opacity. I forgot somewhere cloud opacity, but overall this works. Cloud. No. Sun, stars, sky, color, bloom. I don't see this thing like, so I will add this thing like with free heart. Plot. Cloud opacity. Clouds. So is the name is correct? Wait, what? Post process. What? There is no cloud float data here. Quest completed as well. For the quest completed, it's understandable. This thing is on the colors, but for the clouds, we need one. Okay. Cloud said boom category. Duplicate category clouds. Clouds. Delete. Boom. What we got here? Yes, like this. Get clouds vibe, and we got cloud opacity. Okay. Cloud opacity. Remove all this stuff. Cloud opacity. Okay, good. We got cloud opacity. This goes here. Oh yes, glitch. The last thing I have left is glitch. Misclick. Clouds opacity. Clouds and clouds. Get. As for the clouds, get boom. Boom. So get clouds. Cloud opacity like this. Pure get. Clouds get. Good. Get clouds. Set member. Set clouds. Opacity. Clouds. Boom, boom. Wait, what? No, not hawk. Clouds. Yeah, misclick. Break. So these are like defaults. It's here. Clouds defaults. Good, very good. Set. Set is almost as the default. The reason, oops, we go from our really slider, or like how this thing called, like clouds set. And yes, this is like, I don't know, but I guess I have to do it, like, but let me check it one more time. Like, is this like really the case? Do I really have to, like, instead of like just set, hey, wait, what? Why this thing is still like crazy? I thought we had a deal. Current atmosphere. How? There is like the bug. I need to overwrite my current atmosphere. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. But when exactly? When exactly? There is like the nuance. There is the nuance. In the code I need to like, I know where exactly, but there is like the nuance. There is the nuance. Oh, the time is over. Like the vibe is leaving us. So it's almost 6 o'clock, and actually we did a great job. So let's bring the vibe a little, just a little bit more. And what I was, yes, I was, yeah, about time to take a break. Yes, definitely. Everything is kind of like according like to the atmosphere, like these things. Like I will disable those like randomizers that I was not able to finish. Yes, to finish today. But overall, like clouds. Okay, like open presets, something like yes, one, like maybe E. Sure, E. Clouds. Why it's called sharpen? Weird. I guess I forgot to name this thing. Atmosphere settings. Cloud opacity. And this goes to like cloud opacity. Yes, yes. It needs to do something with this like opening clouds. So let's see, opacity 1 and now opacity 0, minus. Oh, I need to claim this thing. Ooh, -1 and 1, 0 and 1. So like now everything is like giga smooth. I temporarily removed like the button panel. Perhaps I will bring this thing like back later. We will see. I also want to kind of like get rid of these like gigantic like upper part, because this is like this takes too much space. So perhaps we will have like different like categories here on the top. So yes, but overall everything is here. Like some randomization of the sun, the stars they also randomize. Atmosphere do not, fog do not, clouds do not, post process do not, water yes, quest completed yes, quest completed, we can randomize. Looking very good. Thank you. The post process settings, they are all together at one place, so you can like make this. Yo, look at this, how this thing blurry. Yo. Oh yes, by the way, sun. I totally forgot, like sun, like so no, this somehow this works without set, or maybe I'm just like misunderstanding this thing some way. So yes, the atmosphere is almost perfect. Like the only thing I have left is to decide where should I like save this like thing in order to like load the last like selected preset and in general override the current preset. And yes, there will be some like one tiny quest for it. Yes, 6 hours. So basically this is like the wrap up. The wrap up. Yes, the update. Oh, we'll see. Like we'll see. I'm probably like closer to the evening, I guess. So I will post the update. I hope everything will be stable. There is like the nuance with like the customization, but yes, I will fix this thing like a little bit later. Overall, I'm giga happy with the result. Like the amount of work for these couple of weeks, this was just tremendous. And now this thing is like really optimized and really comfortable. Like in the code, I don't know, like in the code, it's just like the ground and the sky. Like you probably think this is like a lot of the code, but not. No. Trust me. This is like nothing. This is nothing in comparison to how it was before. So let's see who is vibing today. I think we can go and visit the Shonya. He has very interesting concept and the game. Also UnrealEngine. Ow, another elbow. So, we're here. Yeah. Yes. Nice to hang out with you today. Yes, thank you. I really, this is like really mutual. This is really mutual. I also was very happy and grateful to see you again. Again, like, feel sorry for like this thing with your VR stuff, but it was nice to hear that you kind of like it just like nothing. The main thing is inside of our minds, and you feel happy inside of your mind. This is like the most important thing. So yes, okay, I can wait. Like this thing is like is awesome. So, I say thank you everybody, thank you for the follow, Fearless Shadow, thank you for the follow, I hope you like the vibe. We will improve this thing even more. We got like so many things in our mind and we will do this, so many things, like this is gonna be awesome. I'm excited to see the progress of your game. Yeah, thank you. There will be even more, like I have the list of like approximate like 500 things to do. Like perhaps like the next time, like maybe like tomorrow, we will get like this interesting like void teleportation. Again, like Feel free to join like the Discord. I post something, usually like music, not cool vibe music, and philosophy. And you can ask me the key there if you want to try the game like giga early pre-alpha state. Yes. I wish you very good week. So take care of yourself, and yes, the Stoics, they remind us, take care of your like mental health and your spirit. With them, even your body will be healthy. So this is like what the Stoics they recommend us. And we read into another fellow developer, works with UnrealEngine. He on something really cool as well. And till the next time, till the Friday. Okay, bye bye.